Hi, is that Troy? Where have you been, Troy? Oh my goodness, you were really enjoying the break. You're enjoying the vacation. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, goofiness. Shortness. Wizard of let's go. Come on, Dan. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Thursday. Sometimes the weeks, like they're really slow and then sometimes they're really fast. And then, anyways, it's been a good winter. Good, good. It's good to have you back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. See, now you can trade futures with Dan. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Today seems like a bit of a suspicious morning, doesn't it? Yeah. Today seems like a bit of a suspicious morning. Like you are getting some pumps, but like nothing's actually holding. Like ONCO was really nice, and then it turned into a disaster. GLMD was really good too, but then it came all the way back down. Now it's going all the way back up. Like it's just ELAB has been good this morning, right? So this one's been good at the very least. Nothing crazy. Like it's 42%, right? Like I think of all the names going into the open, I don't think I see a single name above. I don't think I see any of those names above 100%, which is crazy. Some days are like that. Like you could barely get a list of stocks to run over 100%. But we'll see. Okay. I don't think we don't have a lot of time before the market opens, but we really don't need a lot of time because there's not a whole lot going on. You know, not a whole lot going on. This one was good yesterday. This was good, very good. UCAR, very very good. We'll see what it can do again today. ONCO does look like it's finding a bit of a base around $1.50. Yeah. So that $1.50 level, let's see if we can stay above that going into the open. GLMD again, this one looks okay to you. So if you got in closer to $1, like you're happy with it, but then there's a lot of resistance around $1.20. So we need to break through that level. Today's gonna be one of those days where like you really need to be patient and not rush into anything because it's not quite clear what's gonna run this morning. Right. ELAB was, like in terms of like price action, ELAB was the best one this morning just because there's that consistency of like pop, consolidate, dip, and then pop, consolidate. You can see the consistency. I don't know if that's going to translate back into the open. Hopefully it does. Again, like I said, for GLMD, we need to break out, right? ONCO, let's see if we can stay above $1.50. And then there are a whole bunch of other random stocks. Like Game was really good too, like it was really good, and then all of a sudden it crashed, and then it's just been going sideways now. CLIK is another one that's trying to get back above, trying to get back to the VWAP because of that massive sell-off. So CLIK looks interesting. ARAI looks interesting too, but you can see the double top and the supplies on there. So like everything, like um, there's promise in most of these names, but nothing that obviously stands out as like the clear winner. So we'll see what happens after the open. Turbo's always trying to run those a lot. Always trying to run. It'd be interesting to see how the market performs today too, because I saw a headline this morning that said Iran was really close to doing something, but then Pakistan advised them not to. Like they were on the verge of doing something. Luna, how's vacation? Um, in efforts to freedom to through the yeah, I think those countries have more interest in doing that than the US, and so they're definitely wanting to do it. I wonder how much chaos that's gonna cause. Yeah, yeah. No, that's good, Luna. Good on your little laptop. Okay, that's good. Vacations are good. So again, going into the open, the three that stand out, really the two that stand out for now, ELAB and GLMD, right? And then we can kind of add ONCO in there, but there are really two that stand out, right? I think, yeah, Salad mentioned Turbo. We'll see if that thing can move at the open. And there goes ELAB with a bit of a pop. A bit of a pop here. Right. So again, like I said, the three names really there's two, right? ELAB has been the best performer so far this morning. Let's see if it can continue that at the open. It looks like it, yeah. Look at that candle. The problem is we're at the open, right? So you're gonna see like stuff like this is kind of expected. But yeah, look at that, right? As soon as I say that, the candle pops all the way to the top and then came all the way back down into the green zone, right? So the open is not where you want to be, messing around too much. You don't want to be messing around too much. GLMD again. So the top two stocks we like. Look at that chaos, right? GLMD said, right? So you guys see why we advise you to be careful at the open, though, right, guys? You see why? So if you're not sure, especially today where it looks a bit suspicious, just be careful. Right? GLMD clearly has resistance right there. There's resistance right there. So until it closes above that level, you want to be very careful. Very careful. So we filled at $1.20, surprise, surprise, not right. And then $1. Let's see if we can stay above $1. Alrighty. ELAB is like, hey guys, don't forget I'm number one. Don't forget. So there goes ELAB with another nice pop to the next resistance, which was $7. So again, ELAB has been the best performing stock in pre-market. It's bringing that vibe to the open as well, which is good to see. At least we have something performing, right? Oh, and okay. All right, that was annoying. Okay, it should be good now. It should be good now. Yeah, it should be fixed. Yeah, it should be good now. It should be good. No, it should be good. You guys should be able to hear me now. Yeah, kept. I know. It looks like ONCO is holding that at that $1.50 nicely though, which is good. ELAB just got rejected. It got rejected of $7, which was the next resistance. There's another one, YMT, that's popping a little bit too. UCAR is recovering good too. So yeah, that's why I wanted to watch UCAR, because what happens is, sometimes when the day is annoying, people tend to go back to the name from the previous day, right? So that's why UCAR is flying there like that. Yeah, it's a nice pop. That is a nice pop on UCAR. Yeah, I know. I was muted. Should be good now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, that's why SkyQ is ripping too. Maybe. Let me take a look at YMT though, because this one looks interesting. Yeah, another penny stock. That was a really good demand zone coming into the open. It just didn't have volume, so I don't think anybody would have expected this thing to be exploding like that, but it is. So it's a nice little pop. Yeah. So many random stocks this morning though with the pops. For GLMD, I know someone was asking. Nomad, same. Nothing's really changed here, right? Like you can see the circles on the chart, right? The resistance is $1.20, which we knew about coming into the open, and the supply zone, and then the support is $1 here. So let's see if we can consolidate around $1. So nothing's really changed with this one. So it's really going to need to consolidate and start curling up that dollar. Alrighty. Game with a nice little pop here off the demand zone as well. But YMT is cooking there, cooking. Um, yeah, there was an SEC filing for this one, so la 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 la. Release prior in Discord. Yes. So for example, for YMT, the SEC filing came out 3 minutes ago. So 3 minutes after the market opened, the news came. Well, like the alert was re-alerted, but the news came out an hour ago. The SEC filing. So yeah, so that helps, right? That helps. Yeah, SAFX. They dropped the headline 11 minutes ago. Jack provides update on rice Renault plant conversion. Again, not a whole lot of not a whole lot of news. Just silly headlines today. You made $183. That's not too bad, Karen. Right? It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Game is still pushing there. Like, look at that pop on game. So they basically just brought it back down to the demand zone and then said, "Thank you, pop." Olga, good job. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah. 33 cents for these penny stocks has always been a resistance area. I think that's why you have that supply zone there, right? So hopefully you took some profits off the table. And Jimmy, again, your question, Olga is a member in Discord, right? So she most likely got in there when that alert came through, right? And then so from 25 cents to 33 cents, right? So yeah, you usually get these headlines in Discord, or you get the alert when the stock is, yeah. So there you go, Jimmy. So that answers your question. GLMD is kind of holding that dollar level, so it really needs to consolidate up that level. ONCO, maybe just a retest of the demand zone, and then let's see what happens. ELAB got rejected again, $7. Obviously, resistance. That line is there already. So let's see if it can, give us a bit of a higher low and then curl back up. And then UCAR, you can see the supply zone, right? You can see the issue there, right? So that supply zone started from this morning too. So 275, 280 supply zone for UCAR. Alrighty. Good job, Olga. That's a beautiful scalp, actually. That's a perfect scalp. That is a perfect scalp. Yeah. Good job. Good job. It's snowing in North Carolina. Snow, snow. Maybe one last snow before summer comes. One last time. Yeah, GLMD, you can tell like that it has support at $1, right? You can really tell that it's looking for that support at $1. That's not the problem though. The problem is, will the volume come in and push it back up above? Because it's trying to bounce. Might not have enough volume. That is the problem. I really hope though that at some point today something can give us, like a proper trend to go with. Because now you can honestly scalp any of these stocks, but there's no confidence in them being like the main stock, right? So GLMD is doing a good job of that dollar now, though. Look at that, right? So nice little bounce, a nice little bounce. So not bad, not bad. There goes $1.10. Okay. $1.11, $1.12. Okay. So it looks like they're protecting that dollar level, which is good. Protecting the dollar level. $1.13, $1.14. That was a nice bounce, actually. Type yes in the chat if you got into the into that dip for GLMD. Again, nothing too crazy. We're still in the same range. Like these stocks have a lot of work to do still. Take software. Okay. But not a bad scalp, right? If you took a gamble of $1, yeah. Let's see. Again, the real work will come if we can break above $1.20, and then we can really trust it. 101 Winterfell, nice. Yeah, sometimes you have to be willing to take that gamble and put a stop loss below. So again, obviously, this doesn't mean that we're going to break above $1.20. I hope we do, but yeah, we'll see. So UCAR got rejected off that supply, but still holding 250. ONCO is kind of looking okay if the volume can come in as well. So this one, I'd like for it to stay above $1.50. So if it can stay above $1.50, then that's okay. Alrighty. So yeah, ONCO is looking okay. GLMD is getting rejected again. So coming all the way back down again to 107, 108, which is interesting. ELAB is curling back up. And then YMT is pushing back again into the 30s. So this one's had some nice volume this morning, at least. It's had way better volume than some of those other stocks we're looking at. Yeah, look at it. So almost back to 32 cents. Right? Almost, yeah, it's pushing for that 33 again. So yeah, this one's had way nicer volume. Sometimes that's what happens when it's a penny stock, and people can buy more. There's a lot more volume there than some of the other stocks. So YMT with another pop. And then look at that. GLMD got slapped all the way back down to the same stupid dollar level, right? So and it looks like it's holding again. It's back to 103, 102. So like they're trying to defend that dollar level, but what it really needs is a breakout. So again, just keep in mind that your first resistance here for YMT is at 33 cents. 33 cents. And then Game had a nice pop, but then got rejected. So that's what I mean, right? Like you can't really trust anything yet this morning. Like you can scalp everything, but not trust it. Let me take a look. So SkyQ was definitely on the scanner this morning. SkyQ has been a runner every single day this week, every single day, right? Like it doesn't do crazy things, but every day custom, it moves. So yeah, that doesn't look bad. You can see that high from pre-market though coming up, but nice slow and steady candles on this. Slow and steady, slow and steady. You know what I expected to see? I expected to see the markets really bloody today because of what happened. Yeah, right, Troy? Like all those headlines seem like it's a ceasefire that's barely holding on, right? Israel isn't holding onto the ceasefire. Iran almost attacked back. The U.S. is like meh. This never included Lebanon, anyways. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on there, but yet the markets are like, you know what? La 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 la. We don't see anything. We don't hear anything. Don't talk to us. We're tired of this rubbish. That's what the markets. I'm laughing at Rob's gap. Yeah, exactly. Good, good, Dad. Stupid gaps. We have gaps on the way up too. We obviously crashed, so we left gaps on the way up. So how about we go to those gaps and then all-time highs? Forget about the gaps on the way down. We can get to the gaps to those gaps when never. Yeah, no, SkyQ's done okay. It's always difficult, when you're looking at some of these names coming into the open. Like, there's nothing about SkyQ that makes you, unless this is a name that's already on your watch list, which it was, right? Like, until you get to the open, like, there's nothing that tells you about looking at this stock that this is gonna do this at the open, right? So this is why we usually say, hey, sometimes just be flexible at the open because the names you're looking at might not be the names that you play with. you know GLMD is still holding that $1, so if you're buying $1 you're still green. YMT is still failing at 33 cents because it's common resistance level. For ONCO, like I said, right, if ONCO just stays above $1.50, I don't mind, right? We need to break above the VWAP, but yeah, if this thing can just stay above that $1.50, I don't mind it. $1.50 is resistance. $1.50. I can tell by the way you guys are quiet, I can tell that it's a bit of a slower morning and you guys are just waiting for opportunities. GLMD is back to 107, right? So again, they are defending that $1 level. It's just annoying. Mhm. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, no, SkyQ, that was a really nice push. Sky. Most of those stocks look sketchy, cheeky. Yeah, most of them do look sketchy. So you definitely don't want to be diamond hunting anything today. Just quick scalpies. Quick scalpies. This has been good though. Like these candles are nice. Once it broke above the VWAP, I think the volume really moved over to this one, to Sky Q. So nice push. Choo, 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 choo. As the day progresses, though, I think it's gonna get a little bit easier. Like we're gonna start discarding a lot of these names, and then go from there. I have another random name on the other chart on the other screen that I'm not sure why I have it on there, but GIPR, that one's slowly creeping up to GIPR. There's a little bit of resistance at 42 cents there, but it's been creeping up. Interesting. Very, very interesting. There goes $9, guys. So SkyQ, obviously, again, it's the only one that's performing. So guess what? People are gonna go to that one, right? So, and that thing is pushing now, pushing, pushing. Uh, Tell them the bad news. Virus woke up, guys. That's the good news. Yes. Yeah. So he's ready to cause chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Do, 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 do. So 42 cents for that GIPR stock. Interesting. Virus. Good morning, Virus. GLMD dropped below, but never closed below and then popped immediately. Like, this is just such suspicious price action, you know? Yeah. I don't want to tap my 200. Matt, you're waiting for the 200? Yeah. It was close. It was very close. Very, very close. This might be, you guys remember BBGI from yesterday? Like, it just kept going back and forth like that. And then eventually, who knows? The most important thing here, though, is like you want to be, holding that $1 level, because if it doesn't hold, then you start to get a lot of problems you don't want. A lot of problems you don't want. So yeah, Austin, seriously. Seriously. Okay, SkyQ, I mean, if you're going to be the one, at least give us a dip, give us something. Give us something. No, there was no news. Not today. Not today, Caitlin. Yeah. This one's been running every day so far this week. It ran, every day so far this week. It's had a move. Not a crazy move, as you can tell. Like, it's only at 36%, but it looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah, every day it's done like a 10% move, 20% move, and then gone back down, and then gone back up, and then gone back down, and then gone back up. So, a nurse, nice, very nice, good job. Yeah, maybe we got some bad news. Maybe the markets finally said, you know what? You know what? Or maybe they just wanted to fill the gap to the upside and then get slapped. YMT just keeps testing that 33 area, so it really needs to break out of there. YMT. Were you on vacation, Troy? Like, did you go somewhere, or did you just just take a winter break? Really, mommy superstar? Dang. Yeah, that's annoying. That's very annoying. When you take a loss on the position and it squeezes without you, yeah, it's very annoying. It teaches you some bad habits though. Like, hey, if I just hold this longer next time, But yeah, it's very frustrating. Okay, sounds good, Troy. Sounds good. So back to futures then. Uh, Ayo, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 3350. SkyQ got slapped hard, right? So this is the typical price action on SkyQ. Also, like, honestly, getting into something like this that's not had a red candle since the market opened, it's always like it's gonna come back and test something, right? So that $8 VWAP there, hopefully it holds. Yeah, they slapped the rubbish out of that thing, Marla. But yeah, your first support is going to be this $8 level at the VWAP. So let's see if it stays above that level, right? And then YMT is slowly breaking through that 33. Yeah, seriously, that's a pretty big drop, Tiffany. And they said, no halt, no halt. Again, I don't trust any of these names, so oh yeah, thank you, Luna. I forgot to tell you. My apologies. I think that's why I was muted. So I'm just on hold with just on hold with the bank. See, I'm just on hold. So yeah, so they're giving me issues. Mm. Where is Jeff? Jeff is in the chat. Jeff is up there. I find this so interesting and exciting, but I got slapped like in yeah. Yeah. Pizza, good morning. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. On hold. Yeah, it like again, it had that little bouncy, but the price action has been very suspicious, KB, just like everything else, honestly. Yeah. Now it's slowly pushing below the 200 EMA. Yeah. I think it was you know who did it, Jeff. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so it looks like SkyQ is holding that 810 level for now, though, at least. At the very least. UCAR, again, like you can't really trust anything this morning. DKI is pushing for brand new session highs, which is also good. ELAB was interesting, but then just started selling off. So yeah, just be careful with your positions this morning because nothing seems to be. It's really early though, so that's part of the problem. Yeah, so it is holding the Maxton 1758. You know what else happened in 1758? 1758 was the first year that Bigfoot was spotted. In Nashville, Tennessee. Bigfoot. Max, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite. Alrighty. So click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. So again, Max, welcome. Yeah, so click that yellow link from the Huntrix account. Follow the steps in the Getting Started, and then make sure you watch the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through all the channels in Discord. SkyQ is doing a good job with that retest there, Marla. I don't know if you're watching for play, but yeah, so you can see that white line and the VWAP, right? So both of those are holding there. Both of those are holding for now. Yeah. Hey Tim, how do you know Bigfoot likes breakfast? How? You did, Max? Yeah, the play there was gambling off a dollar and then taking some profits, right? Or the play was just simply gambling off a dollar. Either way, it's at 99 cents, so then you're very close to you're very close to your break even point. Yeah. You need to be a member. Yeah, Max, welcome. Yeah, I think you're definitely gonna benefit already. So spend some time in the education section as well. Watch some of the videos already. Ask questions in stock general. You're definitely gonna improve. Promise. Ready? Interesting. Okay. Legend has it. Legend has it that Bigfoot has already left the chat to go eat breakfast. So UCAR is bouncing up a little demand zone here, 225. Blaze tried out for the part of Marvel's Ant-Man, and they said he's too small. Ah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. DKI is looking okay still. Look at that, right? Like even ONCO still looks good. Like honestly, anything close to $1.50 has been a good entry for ONCO. It just doesn't have the volume to break out. So if that thing can get a little bit of buying pressure and it can actually break above $1.80, then you should see a lot more interest there. Alrighty. Yeah. So DKI has been slowly pushing for session highs, which is nice. Which is very, very nice. DKI. Yeah, 62 is your resistance here. Looking at those levels coming into the open. DKI. Not bad. uh, Troy just came in like he never left, like he never left. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, can we get something to actually break out at a resistance? Right? Like, can we get something like YMT? Can it break above that, the supply area and actually hold? Or are we just going to keep playing games here? Because that's what everything seems to be doing, just playing games. Games on games. Games on games. ONCO can't seem to break out. Just playing games with us. ELAB is trying to crawl now a little bit to you. Ridiculous price action. Ridiculous price action on a lot of these names. GLMD is almost back to $1, right? So like everything just seems to be playing games. At least it held that 200 EMA. Broke below, but held. So that's good. Pump it, Troy. We need to get back above 680. Pump it. That's what we need. Yeah, Nightbot is like, hey guys. Doche? Yeah. Ayo. Yeah, there's not a whole lot breaking out this morning. What are you holding, Doche? I know you're holding something. Another weekly payout, USOI, 1% a week instead of so far so good. Jeff, is that a US? So that's one of those oil plays, right? That's not too bad actually, judging by yeah, that's not bad. Nothing at the moment. No, that's okay, Doche. That's okay. In the morning, yeah, no. Again, there's nothing that really stands out honestly, and if there isn't, there's no need to be rushing into anything. DKI got rejected off 62 cents. Not really a surprise because that's the same level that it failed at like a million times this morning, like right there, right? On the left hand side. So, surprise, surprise, nope, they slapped the damn thing, right? So, like, nothing seems to like want to push and then actually keep pushing. YMT looks a bit promising, like it can break out. Has a little bit of promise here. Yeah, no, I muted. Yeah, no, I'm on the phone. Yeah, it's, trying to fix my rubbish. There you go. Finally, finally, something's moving. Yeah, so that 200 EMA, as long as if we can stay above that level, then okay, cool. Not the worst. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. There we go. 108. 110. I think again, GLMD is probably the one name that a lot of you guys are holding. 110. We're kind of back to testing that downtrend again and kind of the same like level that we failed at last time. So just be careful here. But yeah. Yeah, Tim, that was good. Especially the little bit of consolidation of the 200, not just the dip and bounce, but the little consolidation and then the demand zone. It needs to break out though. Come on, something do something. Something do something. Yeah, I dropped. That thing wasn't really doing anything the last time I looked at it, and then all of a sudden, now they're like, okay, let's push it back up. Look at that, right? So, okay, I'm good. How are you? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Correct. Yes, correct. No one seems to know like what they're doing. No one seems to know what they're doing. It's sometimes I wonder. No, that's okay, Jack. That's okay. These guys are annoying, honestly. They're like, oh, we're trying to do this, and then okay, let me transfer you to this person. I know, right, Dan? Oh, okay, this isn't working. Let me transfer you to this supervisor. Okay. We can't seem to figure this out. Okay, let me transfer you to this person. Okay. Honestly, Tim. Oh, we can't figure this out. Okay, let me transfer you to let me put you on a brief hold. You notice how like I mute for 2 seconds and they're like, oh, same questions. And then okay. Then this person's like, oh, same question. I'm like, do you guys know what you're doing? I know, right? Empty. Yeah. That's every company these days. Honestly, like it's just so annoying. Yeah. Just horrible. Yeah, Dan. Seriously. And then you speak to someone for 30 seconds, same questions, and then they're like, okay, let me put you on a brief hold. And then okay, cool. Silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly. And explain the it gets fixed. Seriously, Dan. Peter, yeah. Did you sell this position, Peter? Is this the one you were in and you sold it? AI or AI? This is the one you sold? They said, thank you very much. GLMD is honestly just being annoying, right? Like, look at that. You can see what the problem is, though, right? You notice how the downtrend and the VWAP are right in the same area right there, like along with the previous like little top there. The unless it breaks above that level, it's just gonna have issues. Why is the market like you mean like the entire market or just I just took. Oh, you did? Okay, okay, good, pizza. Good, good, good. Yeah, ONCO is just chilling here at the bottom, just relaxing, just relaxing. No, 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 no. Okay. You're holding ONCO. Yeah, no, it doesn't look bad. It's just annoying, right? So again, like I said, as long as it stays above $1.50, though, if it breaks below $1.50, then that's when you start to have issues. So we'll see if it can stay above that level. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this one's been good. I think they just want to peter out of there, you know. So one of my favorite customers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, Sky was what SkyQ is doing is Desmond. It's that 820, 810 support, the VWAP. So you notice how you have that white line at the bottom. Like it's simply just trying to hold above that level. Send your wife to get cookies, please, Raven. That's why you're having issues. Yeah, it looks like it finally broke above that 62 cents DKI. 3M, yeah. Finally broke through and held that 62 level. Like it doesn't allow any trades at all, Raven. Like nothing's going through. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna send you your screenshot. For good luck. Some chocolate chunks. Why do I feel like Chocolate Chunks is a pet name? Winterfell. Hmm. It's annoying. Yeah, let's see what they say about that, Raven. Why is Palantir crashing so much still? What happened to Palantir? Hey, yo, Ahmad, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, but the entire market's looking way suspicious now. Maybe to be expected though after the big rally yesterday, right? Like almost 2.5% Green Day yesterday was massive. So yeah, of course you do. You and Winterfell like dips. You Winterfell and Rob, you know, because I'm here. Yes. Maybe they don't like you, Raven. I guess. There goes ONCO, guys. ONCO's curling up the bottom here. There it goes. Right. So I like the way that this is holding that dollar 50 level. So if it can continue to stay off that level, that'd be a good thing. It does need to break out though. Like the level we need, yeah, Chris. Yeah, it needs to break through $1.80. Like it just needs to clear this entire area here. $1.80, $1.85. So if it can break through that entire range, including the VWAP, then it should have a bit more volume. For now, they're just going back and forth, back and forth. Seriously, Tiffany, like anything. The only thing that's broken out this morning is DKI. DKI broke above that 62 and then failed at 70 cents. GLMD is just chilling at $1, like like it owns a $1. Just like, hey, I'm gonna chill here, right? ELAB pushed a little bit, which was nice, but then failed on the downtrend. SkyQ is still just holding the 820, 810 level, which is fine too, but like, you know, YMT got rejected off 33. Surprise, not really. So everything just seems to want to be playing games with us this morning. We need boomskis. Lee just usually just longs. Yeah, usually just longs. Mm, he's just short. uh, choo, choo, choo. From to 30. It did, Alex. To 730. Wait. So you lost $4,000 between. I mean, you do make a lot of money on those plays though. You go in heavy and you make 20K, 12K. So that loss. But like, how do you have a big position where like a drop from 745 to something like that is, Anyways, SkyQ is still doing a good job of holding like the bottom of the range. So that support is good. Right? This is what I mean, right? Like you definitely have opportunities, You can scalp a lot of these names off the support levels. They're just not exploding like we want them to. Winterfell, you really wanted me to see that the markets were dipping? Unbelievable. No, I have spy up. I always have spy up. No, 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 no. Vava vroom. Yeah. You just made I just made $6. Let's go. Baba boom. Come on now. Good job. I just made $6. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, love it. Vava, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that yellow link. Alrighty, and then follow the instructions in the getting started channel. So it's gonna act. You're not gonna have access to anything until you connect. Alrighty, so you have to follow the steps and connect your Discord to YouTube's. Once you do, at some point today, watch the onboarding video, the very last video in the getting started channel. It's gonna walk you through everything. Alrighty, so yeah, click that link though. That's your invite. Welcome. Yeah, and the ONCO, you can tell Tiff, like it's definitely trying to push, trying to. Ice cream cones with some ice cream in it. Then no dollars, exactly. Better to have $6 and that was a discount on the membership. Yeah. What are you going to buy? With inflation, two cookies. Yeah. Can feed all my kids for 18 days. Yep. Yep. Hey, depending where you live, $6. Some people don't make $6 a day. $6 a day. Yeah. DKI is pushing back up again for that 70 cents. So this one's low key done well, but again, like this is really the only stock that's broken out, right? So maybe it's not a coincidence that this is pumping like that, right? Because of that breakout. uh, Amy, probably. Lime scooter rental. See, that could take you to work, take you to somewhere fun. Yeah, $6 can go a long way. A whole classroom, the entire, like two soccer teams, like an entire roster. Got back in before the open. Yeah, no, $1.50. Yeah, I'm still here. Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. KB, no, you should be good now. Also, you guys should have been FOMOing into ONCO because this was the only one, right? Tiffany was FOMOing. Well, Tiffany was already in this at $1.50. Yeah. No, yeah. So like, okay, I was tired of the rubbish, so I just hung up. Yeah. More of a fight than anything else. SB. Anyways, yeah. No, this one's been good though. I really like the way that it was consolidating above $1.50. I think all we wanted to see was a breakout above the VWAP, and it finally broke out of there. So that was good. So yeah, if you played with this one, you should be very happy with it. Should be very, very happy. Uh, I'll have my wife call them. They'll send you a private jet, and yeah, Dan, I need to. I need to honestly. I need to. Ridiculous. I need to find a different bank to use because those guys are annoying. A lot of people in here muted for 5 minutes. Very traumatic. Sorry. I'm back now. Should be. AI. I'll take a look. Yeah, AI. What's your question here though? It's not really doing anything. Kevin, you got in at $1.62.63. That was a good entry. Yeah, you bought at 162 as well, Ali. Yeah, sold early though. Yeah, that's okay though. You made some monies on it, so that's good. You know what's crazy is like Sky Q popped really nicely. So this level was obviously really nice. Right? This 820 was really nice, but then it just double topped at 930. So that was actually a really good level. Right? So as the day progresses, you're kind of seeing how like the opportunities are a little bit better now, for at least for the names that are breaking out. It wasn't really a breakout, right? So yeah, and it's difficult to cheeky because you have that supply zone there. So 33 cents rejection. Looks like it's holding 25 now though. So that's a good start. And I think the one that a lot of people were holding to was so GLMD, but also ONCO. So it's nice that this one pushed up. If you yeah, to end up closing the business, Dan, seriously. Oh yeah, we did have a new member in there too. Thank you. And then Javier with the super sticker. Thank you very much, Javier. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I was muted. Sorry. And then oh yeah, same person became a member. Okay. Let me scroll back up. See if I can find you. Yeah, look at ONCO. That's looking really good actually. This has clearly become the stock of the yeah. Javier was just rejoining though, so that's fine. Yeah, so not really not a new member, just rejoining. Uh, as Amy. Okay, your name's Amy. Okay. And now we have two Amy's, maybe more. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ONCO, because I know a whole bunch of you guys are still holding this one. Type yes if you're still holding this. She will roast the living daylights out of someone. Yep. Yeah, good job, Tim. Good job. Yeah, 220. Man, I like the way that it really consolidated off the bottom there. You just have to be patient with some of these names at the open, especially when it's slow like this. You just have to wait and wait and wait and wait. So now the question is, can it break through this little supply area? I have that line at 220 because that line really should be at 220, but you could also move it up to 225 if you wanted to. But we all know 220 is going to be a big level, right? You sold at what 89, Chris? Dang, you made a little bit of money though, so that's a plus at the very least. So money's yeah. It looks like SkyQ is still holding that 820 level, so that's okay if it can stay above it. That is okay. ELAB was another one that we liked at the open. It just didn't do much, but it looks like it's found a base at 590. Yeah, you can see that rejection for ONCO, right? So this really shouldn't be a surprise. How can you join Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and then sign up for one of those levels that say Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level user. So click this link from Nightbot and then come join us. What do you think about it, Cheryl? What's your position in DKI? Let me know. Thoughts on CYCN? If you have a position, guys, help me out with the details. I promise I'll take a look. You just have to give me the details. My wife did a takeover of my life. I had zero negotiating power. Yes, that's okay, Dan. That's okay. That is okay. She made your life better, you know. Oh yeah, visit the cemetery for your service. Ah, you're in at 40K. I'll take a look, Cheryl. So I think your question was for DK. So you're in at 65 cents. DKI 65. Cheryl, do you have a stop loss in this position? Your entry is not exactly the best, right? Because we talked about before I went muted. We talked about this resistance at um, we talked about this resistance at 70 cents, right? So Cheryl, not the best entry. You do have some support here at the VWAP though. So if these candles can keep closing above 60 cents, you might just be okay. Alrighty. So watch this 60 cents here closely. We can keep closing above it, right? You might be able to get that pushback to 65. Alrighty. So this level is going to be, really, really important for you. Really, really, really important. So I hope that it stays above that level. So it's okay for it to wick below. Like you notice how it's wicking below, but they're trying to hold it, right? So like right there, this is 60 cents. So they're wicking it below, but still keeping it above. Yeah, you're clearly on a downtrend now, right? I wish you had a stop loss on that thing, but yeah, let's see what it does. Peter, have a wonderful day. Alrighty, we'll see you later. There goes ONCO because this one's looking like the best name right now, isn't it? No. Okay. Yeah, this one's looking like the best name right now. Some that $20, that 220, 225 area is being broken. ONCO. AFJK halted. Yeah, that thing has such low volume too. Like some of these halts with super low volumes are so annoying. Okay. There we go. Nice little breakout. Nice little breakout. Yeah, a lot of people holding ONCO, so it's nice that it's performing. Yeah. No, at this point, especially with how aggressive that candle is looking, you might just have to. You might have to. Is it a good dip opportunity? I mean, maybe off the golden pocket, like closer to 80 cents, right? So as long as it stays above 80 cents, Kevin. Yeah, there definitely is a chance. I think we like the golden pocket indicator. So like this level right here, this has to be your last line in the sand, right? If it can stay above that level, okay, there's maybe there's some hope, Alex. If it breaks below that level, then you start to get big problems. DKI is still holding that 60 cents, playing with that. And again, ONCO looking like the best stock still. Mm, 90. YMT. Like you lost $90 on it? Okay. Yeah. You in an 292 max? I'll take a look. Yeah, Cheryl, you can see how it's trying, right? It's really trying to hold that 60 cents. Really, really trying, but also playing a lot of games there. Let me take a look at CYCN. So you got in at 292. Oh, nice. There you go, Max. Yeah, you have a nice like. Did you have you taken any profits yet? Yeah, you have a nice little double top there, off 370 ish. Yeah, good job though, because you're in all the way down here, all the way. So you most likely been holding this thing as a swing play or overnight. Um, yeah, so this looks fine to me. Right. So again, just no profits yet. Yeah, just keep in mind you have a double top at 370, but at the same time, it's like it looks fine, right? Like you're getting nice higher lows. The only time I would get concerned about this stock is all of a sudden if we break below this previous low right here, right? Then I would start to think about, hey, like what do I need to do here, right? So, um, yeah. Alrighty, for now, completely okay. So you just have to decide what you want to do with that. Yeah. You're welcome. Come on, ONCO, give us $3. There we go, 240. 240. Copy. When 250. Yeah, just make sure you're moving those stop losses higher though. You take your profits whenever you're happy. Okay, Troy, can you go back from red to green? Can you do that? Make it happen. You made your monies already. Let's go back from red to green. And we have been running to catch up. Is there anything? Oh, you guys slept in. You need a better alarm to shake the whole house. You need an alarm called Dan Stowe. It's the whole house moves. I'm kidding. Anyways, no, the only thing that's really performing more than anything else at this point is ONCO, but it's also at the highs of the day. So yeah, like you have SkyQ. SkyQ is holding up the bottom really nicely. 820 has become a really nice base if it can stay above it, right? This would be the third time now that it's trying to bounce up this level. So that's good. DKI again still holding that 60 cents, Cheryl. So that's good. So we're praying for you. Yeah, you were late to the stream, but I wasn't sleeping in. I have excuses. Yeah, there we go. 240. Yeah, no, ONC is definitely the better looking name right now. But again, keep moving those stop losses up though, please. Please and thank you. Here we go again. 240. Interesting. You can do it. Yeah, it's stalling a little bit. As much as it looks like we're creating higher lows on these candles, it's also kind of stalling. So the next two candles are going to be very important. If not, we're going to go back and retest the breakout, or 225 at least. You can do it. You can do it. Hmm. Yeah, that GIPR stock doesn't look too horrible. It looks like it. Yeah, it needs to break out though. GIPR. Are you holding that one, Raven? GIPR. Looks interesting actually. It's slowly creeping up there. GIPR. Nice little bounce from the golden pocket. A nice little bounce. Still needs to break out. There's a lot of resistance between 40 and 42 cents. Uh, Good job, Kirsten. Yeah. So honestly, when you have that feeling or it doesn't look like it's performing, you just have to get rid of it. No regrets. It's better to me. I find that it's better to sell a stock and have it run without you than it is to know that something is suspicious and then keep it and then lose money. You can always use your money to go find a different opportunity, but once you lose the money and you knew that it was coming, you're going to feel very bad about it. I know, right? Baba boom, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You'll find some other opportunities. Again, Cheryl, just an update for you. 63 cents almost, right? So it's trying closer to 65, right? So that's 60. You were better off waiting. So next time, wait for it to dip, let it consolidate, and then you would be green on that position. Yeah, that's annoying, honestly, Raven. Yeah, so you're not using your account today then? Yeah, no, that's very annoying. Here we go. Here we go, ONCO. Brand new highs of the day, guys. Looking good. Looking very, again, ONCO looks like the best stock right now, right? The best. The best. The bestest, the bestest. Okay, there we go. Sus? Yeah, it's gonna look sus. Let's go, Don. Yeah, so good setup, 10% plus today. La, 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 la. Well done. Amazing. Good job, Don. Yeah, Don took one of those swings in the small cap swing channel, and yeah, very nice. Is it close number two? Yeah. AMC. There it goes. There it goes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. 260. Let's go. Let's go. Again, even though we were muted, you could tell that this was the stock, huh? Right? Here comes the boom skis. Love it. Love it. ONCO. You made $400, Morris, in 1 hour. Come on, well done, well done. Give me a high five. Yeah, love it. Congratulations. I like that. Yeah, no, this was when a name like this is breaking out and it looks this consistent, people tend to only move to that, right? Because where else are you gonna go? Where else are you gonna go? Right? There goes 270. That thing is hitting escape velocity now. This is when we say damn, and then Dan's cat, runs. That thing is flying. Love it. Miss Tony, give me a high five. Well done. So high of $2.73. Again, type yes in the chat if you made money, so you're still holding ONCO. Type yes in the chat if you made some money, so you're still holding that. Damn, Dan. uh, let's go, Tim. Easy monies is right. Well done, guys. Shopping money, Tiffany. I like it. Good job. Good job, Jules. Yeah. Well done, everybody. T, well done. Well done. Well done. I like it. Is it too late to buy back? Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. I don't think you want to be jumping in when like look at this. The last time we had a red candle was at that resistance there, so it doesn't mean it's not going to keep pushing. I think just buying at this price is just asking for trouble. Just asking for trouble. Good job. Good job. Yeah, look at that. And then immediately they slap it, right? Yeah. Buying a stock when the candles are this aggressive, you're just asking for big trouble in the last month. Yeah. So in a 163 out of 256, $300. Well done, Kevin. Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go. Love it. Yeah. So let's see if this is a retest of 250 or more, and then go from there. Alrighty. Yeah. Well, I know, right, Tim? Yeah. Yeah. You're better off waiting for those dips. Way better off waiting for dips than FOMOing on the way up like that. Send it, Dan. You mean like on NQ? Yeah. Send it. Send it. Tell Troy to get out of there. Get out of there, Troy. Stop shorting SPY. Let it pump. Let it pump. Um, yeah, SkyQ has done a really good job though. Like you could have scalped SkyQ honestly quite a few times off the 820 support, right? So nothing crazy, but a really good spot. Yeah. There she is, the criminal herself, Tiffany. Yeah, $1.50 was a perfect spot. A perfect spot for ONCO, right? Again, guys, this is why we keep saying, hey, sometimes be patient at the open. I keep telling you guys, I pinky promise, right? Pinky promise, right? If it's a good stock, you're not gonna miss out on that stock because the market opened and you didn't get in, right? Like how long did this one take? Right? It's like, hey, just let it build a base first. Let it prove to you that it's actually building a nice base. What that does as well is if you take that base and it breaks below, guess what? Your loss is very small, right? So wait for that. Wait, let it consolidate or let it break out. So yeah, no one missed this because they waited a few minutes at the open, right? So there's no need to rush in and say, oh, what's the best stock right now? I want to jump in. What are we buying? You don't have to do that. It's all about the base. Always about the base, you know. Uh, okay. See you in Discord, KB. 121 when the there we go. Tiffany says the first trade, my first trade on ONCO was in Discord. $1.21 when the first alert came through, right? If you're not in Discord, you're missing out. Seriously. All right. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Right? Do you think those alerts are paying for Tiffany's membership? Easily. Right? Easily. The first alert came through at $1.21 ish. Right? Well, Tiffany's trade, right? So it's at all the way to $2.80. Right? So and you didn't even have to get in on that alert. Right? Oh, let's go! I made greenies today. Thank you, ONCO, especially to you. To the Discord, you made $400. Look at this, guys. Mom Life or No Life became a member last week. Last week, or again, it's been less than a month, right? And that's a $400 trade. That one trade almost pays for the membership for the whole year, right? One trade, oh, 4 year of membership almost, right? Isn't that amazing? Again, when we tell you to join us in Discord, is because you have opportunity, right? Opportunity. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Stop playing yourself. Alrighty. ONCO is bouncing nicely though. Like that's a really nice retest and then a nice bounce. So like the chart on this is still looking really good. That was just a healthy retest, right? So for those of you that were like, "Hey, I don't want to, do I buy now?" Well, I mean, if you waited for that retest, then you have a better opportunity there to get in, right? A better opportunity to get in. Yeah, great job. Yeah, the ladies of hot trades. uh, yeah, Apple is especially Microsoft. I think if someday, Dan, the markets ever realize that the AI spend is actually bringing monies to these companies, the market's gonna fly. Like it's gonna fly so hard. That's what's holding the markets back. Yeah, it's still an option. No, it's not, Jules. uh, okay. And then the other one we kind of talked about a little bit, GIPR slowly creeping up. So testing that 40 cents resistance. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Jaden. Exactly. A lot of these companies that are spending a lot of money on AI that the market doesn't quite understand yet. Right. This is the same thing that happened with yeah. This is same thing that happened with. Let me take a look at Amazon. Same thing that happened with. You guys remember Meta a few years ago? Look at that, Amazon. How many times did we say Amazon was an amazing buy at $200? How many times? How many times? Look at this chart. Look at this daily chart. Look at this. Look at this. How many times, guys? How many times did we talk about this $200 level on Amazon? Right? Pretty sweet, huh? Pretty sweet. So, yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. All the things. Holding 5K on ONCO still. Have a great afternoon, Tiffany. Have a wonderful day. Alrighty, see you later. You sold before the pop, like you sold puts, right? Cash secured puts. So that's a good thing. So you're still in the position. Yeah. No, sometimes when you say sold Luna, yeah, it's yeah. ELAB has done a good job too, though. Honestly, like at least holding the bottom of the range. Yeah. Yeah, the markets are slowly coming back to life. So Amazon, come on, you can do it. Actually, even Bitcoin was deep red. It came back too, Dan. So it looks like the headline that came through was that Trump asked Netanyahu or whatever however you pronounce his name, Benjamin, right, to reduce bombing in Lebanon to aid successful Iran negotiations. So I guess Trump is asking Israel, hey, daddy, chill. You know that gif? Yeah, that's the gif. Daddy, chill. We're trying to make peace here. Hey, we're walking over here. However you say it in a New York accent, you know? Hey, let's go, Daryl. Daryl says, good day. 2x my daily goal on two trades due to bot news in Discord. So join people. How many, again, these are not paid. This is not paid advertising, right? When you see people making monies, I mean, if I saw people making monies, I'd be like, damn, let me try it for a month, let me see if I can go join them and make money too, at least, right? Like, damn. Let's go, Daryl. Daryl has been on fire. On fire. Yeah, they're like, Daddy, chill. We're trying to make a deal. Yeah, congratulations, everybody. It was a bit of a slow start, but that's why we have yeah. At this point, you need to get back above 280 already. So now people are taking the profits, right? Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Promise. You're gonna make monies. Come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level. Come join us. Come join us, Brian. Accept. There you go. No, 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 no. Yeah, let it consolidate first, Harini. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think Winterfell answered your question. Yeah. Back to SkyQ. SkyQ got slapped. They said, Cheryl, this thing's still playing with 60 cents to 63 cents, isn't it? Right. Your entry was difficult, but at least it's still, trying. Sky Guy says this might be a dumb question, but when I swap from regular to Heikin-Ashi candle, the golden pocket is different. Which one is correct? I like the Heikin-Ashi candles. Sky Guy, they are going to change. Yeah, it's not a dumb question. It's a very good question. They change based on the opening and the closing of the candle, right? So they're both different setups. So yeah, they're going to change. But I like the Heikin-Ashi candles more. Alrighty. Hi, Luna's friend. Let's go, Luna's friend. I want to join. Yeah, click the link. Click the link and sign up for the Legend or Legend Pro level. Alrighty. Yeah, Luna's Luna has a lot of friends. Luna invites her friends to come make monies. I like it. Amy to go. You're not quite connected yet, I don't think. Max, you're good to go. QQ, you're good to go. Amy to go. You're not connected yet. You have to follow the steps in the getting started channel to connect. Let's go, Alan. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, Alan. BH, welcome as well. Yeah, especially after, after the bank pissed me off. Yeah, definitely getting roasted. BH and Alan, welcome to the community, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom. So both of you click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Again, I really advise, guys, that when you're new to the community, at the very least, watch the onboarding video. Alrighty, watch the onboarding video, please, and then it walks you through all the channels and whatnot. So then you're good to go. Yeah, at least we're seeing some greenness there. Then pump it, pump it, pump it. They need to make peace. They need to be nice to each other. Well done. Welcome, welcome, Alan. Yeah, so click the link, click that yellow link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Connect your account. Once you do, take a look around. We're usually in Stock General, right? Most of the alerts go through Stock General already. Yeah. You're taking a little gamble. Yeah, you're getting closer to that retest spot, right? So this was that last breakout spot here for ONCO. So this area is going to be important for at the very least a retest. Always safer to wait for a little bit of consolidation. Oh, there you go, Cheryl. There you go. Yeah, you should be happy now. Should be happy now. So it looks like DKI again. That's 60 cents. We kept giving Cheryl updates for. You're back to green now. So if you were concerned before, you can always take 2 cents in gains, right? 67 cents, especially with it approaching a supply zone. Yeah. Now off to work. Let's look at the ladies of hot trades, guys. I'm not like, what is going on? Do the women cook more than the men, or like what's going on here? Made my monies off on ONCO. Yeah, look at that, right? Everybody's made the money and Tiffany's going to Costco, right? Going to work, going to this. So again, yeah, I like it. I like it. Pack, welcome to the community as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To see people, yeah, honestly, Dan, honestly, right? That's what happens when you have the right community, the right group of people, right? The right tools, the right, you know what I mean, right? We have an amazing group of people. That's always at the forefront of anything, right? Those alerts that come through as soon as when the news drops, like those are really, 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 really amazing, right? So the bots are nice, the charts are nice, everything is nice. Let's keep helping each other out, Yeah, love it. It should be jacked straight to jail. Pack, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Barun, yeah, we were. What's your do you have a question on ARAI? Do you have a question? Do you have a question? So we mentioned that retest spot, right, for ONCO. So like this level here that it's retesting, the safer thing to do is always to wait for the consolidation, right? Really important. You never want to just jump into a position. It needs to consolidate, right? So we know this level is important. So if it can hold that level, that'd be good, right? So look at that, nice little pop, right? That's because again, this level is going to be important. Important. So yeah, 220, 225. That was the zone. DKI is at 68 cents now. There you go, Cheryl. Yeah, so this is why sometimes when people ask, like, "Hey, I got into this stock. What do I do now? Do I sell it?" Right? Like the answer is no. The answer is never like yes, just sell the position. No, you have to look for the level that it's holding, and then just say, "Hey, I hope, I hope it stays above this level." Right? I hope and pray that it stays above this level. Please, you know. Uh, okay, I see. Yeah, at night. Yeah, we need a 1% green day on SPY today, Dan. We need to get back above 680. You know what's crazy is if we get back above 680, slightly above it, we've almost recovered all of the rubbish from the war. Isn't it crazy how resilient the markets are? Crazy, huh? I mean, we're probably not out of the woods yet. You know, there's going to be probably more chaos at some point. More, oh, we tried to make a deal, nobody, no deal, rockets, market crash 1%, 2%, who knows, whatever. You're welcome, Cheryl. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, definitely, a small win is better than a loss, right? So good job. Yeah, and you can tell like it's back to that resistance area anyways. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Again, ONCO, we talked about retesting this level. It's trying to hold that level. So that's good. That is good. Uh, okay. There we go. There we go. It's curling, trying to at least. Trying to. So that level became a good level, right? At least for now. At least for now. At least for now. There goes 240. If you took a gamble of that 220-ish area, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip, I mean, it's not that big of a deal yet, not a big curl yet, but it's still a good spot, right? Your job in the market is not to tell how much of a bounce you're gonna get from a level, right? The market doesn't care, right? You got the perfect bottom. Let's go. Look at these criminals. Look at these criminals, right? You bought at 230, a little bit higher. That's okay, right? But again, that was the spot, right? So good job, Floyd. So let's see if they can keep pushing. Again, your job is not to predict how much of a bounce you're gonna get. We're never gonna know that, right? Our job is to kind of find the perfect entry. Like, okay, we think there's a good entry potentially in this area. That's fine, right? We take the gamble in that area, but we don't know what else is gonna happen, right? Again, pack, you just became a member, right? So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel in Discord. So click that yellow link. Follow the steps. Alrighty. So you have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Nice, Miss Tony. Nice. Going for seconds. Again, we're kind of failing in the 240s there. So hopefully, usually what happens is we come back for a higher low or just a double bottom. So let's see what happens here. Ready? Mom life or no life is cooking. Cooking. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. While we're waiting for that, looking at some of these other names, nothing. GIPR failed at the double top. Surprise? No, it's simply just a double top, right? DKI, oh my days, Cheryl. This is the problem too, Cheryl. When you have a high entry, is when you get back to that spot, you want to get out, right? Whereas if you were in at 60 cents, then it's way easier for you to manage because at that point you're maybe just moving your stop losses. Yeah. So 60 cents held. They said, okay, okay, pump it, pump it. Yeah. So yeah, the problem here, Cheryl, for the most part, was that entry, right? So just working those entries. Alrighty. Uh, Yeah, no, that was a nice pop. ONCO is still holding up well, guys. Like I said, it's very rare that a stock goes up and then just shoots up like that. Usually there's a bit of a dip, like a higher low or a double bottom. That's kind of what's happening here, but we do need to break out and then go from there. Ready? Break out and go from there. Yeah, they're fighting with that 240 area now. Yeah, those headlines are going around now, right? So the whole headline about Trump asking the Israel leader to slow down with the scale back Israel strikes in Lebanon. Yeah, yeah. You know what's interesting too is like if you look at the headline, it says Trump asked Netanyahu to scale back on the. If this was Iran, so not asking the US should be telling them, tell them to stop your rubbish rather than saying we asked them to scale back. No, we told you to stop, not ask, not nicely. We're trying to make a peace deal here, right? Stop the rubbish. Since when did Trump ask for stuff? We're asking to scale back, not to stop, but to scale back. Damn, what is this rubbish? What's the target? There's no target. There's never a target. There's simply you get in the position, you manage the position, right? First with stop losses, with scaling out, whatever you need to do. There's never a target. There's always like a nice expectation, like, hey, we'd like to see this. We'd like, but yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Is that the one that just came out right now, Dan? No, 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 no. Yeah, I saw that candle. Yeah, that's a nice candle. Spy said, "Hello, guys. We're gonna have a 1% green day. Anybody? Any objections?" Troy says, "I object." They said, "Troy, congratulations, you played yourself." They're like, "Welcome back, Troy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back." That's a nice pop. Very nice pop. That's moves to start direct talks with Lebanon. Prime Minister Benjamin announced that Israel will begin direct negotiations with Lebanon, aiming to disarm Hezbollah and establish peaceful relations. He welcomed Lebanon's call to. Okay. Well, I mean, I think that was the headline. I think this was the headline. I think that was it. Yep. No, 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 no. Yeah. Okay. Well, pump it. Winterfell, you and Troy are the same. You guys just like chaos. Even when nice things are happening, you can't just be like, damn, that's a nice scandal. You're like, enjoy it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable is all I have to say. All I have to say. Okay. Yeah. Cheryl, you notice how it came all the way back down, right? So DKI, yeah, no need to worry about missing out on anything there. Amazon is looking really nice, really nice. ONCO guys is really fighting up this level here. But if Winterfell saw a nice fat red candle, oh my days. Pump it, Winterfell, pump it. Chow chow. Why is this 240 becoming such a strong area of resistance? Why? I know, right? Like, why is this level becoming a problem? Why? Uh, Perfect. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wait, Harini, are you in the chat? Did you get in? So we still need to close above this range, though, because we're technically still in that same range. No, 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 no. Okay, can we get to 250? Good job, Harini. Stay green, right, is what I was trying to tell you. Right, so again, the 220s were nice. Now we're approaching 250s, right? That's going to be your next resistance there, 250. So if you go red, I will find you. Alrighty, find you. Yeah, that was the one, Dan. That was the one. That's what pumped the markets like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I saw, Dan. Yeah. That is the one I saw. Yeah. Yeah, so they're saying that the aim is to disarm Hezbollah, right? And then establish peaceful relations. Yeah. Anyways, they'll figure it out. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, Amazon was just a really beautiful looking chart, you know? A really beautiful looking chart. And then Winterfell ruined the markets. Now they're dipping again. Winterfell and Troy. Hold at this point. I'm in profits. After a while, should I sell? Please and thank you. What's your position? Give me the positions, Safi. I'll take a look. What's your position in HUT? What's your position? Not the shares, nothing like that. Like, what's your entry price on HUT and NBIS? And then I'll take a look. Alrighty, let me know. Okay, can we get above 250 here? Or are we asking for too much? At least we're getting some positive headlines, you know. Yeah. At least we're getting some positive headlines out of yeah, out of Israel. I'm quite surprised to see stuff like that. I wasn't expecting them to say anything like that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything peaceful. A lot of people don't believe. I mean, I don't think anybody believes Israel is gonna be, nice about it. But Yeah, but shut up, Troy. uh, yeah, yep. Usually, I know, right? Yeah, negative 100, absolutely Winterfell. Nope, I think we're all on the same page with that. But hopefully, again, it's positive. So hopefully they do something, positive. Amazon is still flying here, flying. Like, look at these candles on Amazon. Amazon is flying. A 5% green there on Amazon. Amazon should have a bigger holding. Like, the way that it's cooking like that, you would think some of the tech ETFs would be absolutely cooking, but they're really not. They are really not cooking. Yeah. Yes, yes. Okay, let's take a look. So you got into NBIS at 100 and then HUT at 60. Okay, let's look at the NBIS first. This one we always post a chart about, right, in Discord. It's been really, really good. You're approaching a pretty big level, Safi. If you look to the left hand side, the all time high for this thing is $141. But at the same time, like you look at this and you're like, oh, that was you did a really good job, right? You did an excellent job with the $100 entry, right? So now you're approaching this, like this level here. The last time we hit $132 and then crashed to $100. Not saying that's what's going to happen here, because the amount of times it's been to this level, clearly there's value up there. Clearly it likes coming back up here, so that's a good thing. I think what I would do in this situation is, if you have a big position, sell half the position. If you don't, then I'd look at this and say, okay, we keep coming back here. At some point, maybe we're gonna break through this level. So you know what? Maybe I'm gonna watch $130, right, and put a stop loss right below that level. If it breaks below, I'm gonna get rid of it. I've already secured some nice monies, right? So it looks really good. If you want to sell, no one's gonna judge you for that, because it's a pretty solid wall, right? That's another thing you can do, is you can sell the position, and then if it breaks through, then you could get back in if you want to. But yeah, right. So again, the option that I like though is, if you have a big position, take some profits. If you don't, just kind of watch it closely and hope that it can break out. But if it stays above $130, then you're fine. You could just put a stop loss right below that. Alrighty. You did a good job on that though. Congratulations. Same thing with hut. Right, you did a really good job with this one as well. It's kind of doing the same thing, right? It's testing a pretty big level. Your entry was a little bit higher in this one, but you're still green and it's still at a double top. So honestly, it's the same answer, right? The exact same answer. Alrighty. So I think maybe the difference here with HUD is that you can already tell that it's slowly breaking through. Right. So HUD looks good. So either way, you're going to be happy with whatever you do with this position. So at the very least, you should be setting a stop loss in the green for both of these positions. Righty. Yeah. Microsoft. They need to flip Microsoft and Amazon. They need to pick specific days and flip them. Honestly, they need to flip Apple, and because I don't know what Apple is doing as a company. I don't know what they're doing. They're definitely slacking, is what they're doing. They are slacking. You're welcome, Safi. Yeah, good job though. Good job on those entries. Just wait till the market hits escape velocity, Troy. They're gonna pump it for a while. So now I guess they say, yeah, exactly, Jaden, exactly. They all take turns in getting bullied, you know. They all take turns. Uh, Gem Gem Holdings. So 707 came in holdings to affect share consolidation on April 13. Damn. Hopefully no one's holding that anymore. Right? You guys remember Gem, right? This is why you cannot trust these penny stocks. This is why you cannot trust these penny stocks, right? Just can't trust them. And we knew that already, right? Take your monies and run. So you scalp it, you run away. These are not investments. These are scams. It's a penny stock for a reason. You always have to remember that. Right? You always remember that. These are penny stocks for a reason. Yeah, no, for sure, Troy. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Troy. Now that you're back, you're gonna enjoy the options cooking lab, right? There's gonna be more option talk in there for you, or just futures in general. The options cooking lab. 220. Okay. Yeah, let's see if it stays above. Yeah, again, for a name like this, sometimes when like the first run is beautiful, right? But after that, when you're getting these runs, you almost treat these as scalps, right? This level was always going to be resistance right there, always going to be resistance. Why? Because you're now on a downtrend. It's a previous level, it's also a downtrend level, right? So that level will always act as like, like, So sometimes when you take your profits at levels like that, that's okay, you know? Yeah, Thomas, they basically announced that they're gonna, shut it down. Well, no, not exactly shut it down, but yeah. So maybe they'll get delisted or something. I'm just waiting for Troy to tell me spies are 1%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Troy's gonna enjoy that too. Future stream some nights, Troy. So Rob does future streams in the night. I mean, technically, we're still holding that bottom, guys, right? For ONCO. So technically, still holding that bottom. I don't like that liquidity candle, but see if it can stay above. Still holding. Cheryl, are you happy now that you sold this position? Because if you didn't, you'd be back to red, dealing with 60 cents again, right? So no regrets there. ELAB has actually done a good job, guys, just bouncing off the 200 EMA over and over again. Little scalpies. Yeah. Mom for life, mom life or no life says after purchasing Discord membership, I made my money back in the first trade I made. Alerts are priceless. Honestly, mom for life, like people have no idea, right? No idea. You don't have to get into every alert. Not every alert is good. But if you can spend some time, educating yourself, understanding the community, like take your time, you can really make your monies. Like you can really make some good monies. So yeah, it's always funny how we tell people like, hey, come join us, come join us, come join us, and then dance like try it for a month. If you don't like it after a month, that's less money than you're going to spend on coffee for the month or McDonald's. Rather than losing the money in the market, at least like come join us, right? We tell people that and still they decide to lose the monies instead, right? Yeah, again, mom for life. I keep calling mom for life for some reason. Well, mom for life, same, right? High five, let's go. Good job. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox and sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out and come join us. ELAP is slowly creeping up there. Like I said, I like what this one's been doing off the bottom of the range, right? So some good scalps. Some good scalps. Yeah, you just have to not diamond hand it though. Right? You just have to make sure you're scaling out of your position. Wait, is Bitcoin almost at $72,000? Damn, BTC. That's nice to see. Yeah, all the markets are turning green, 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 green. They said you can't stop us. Can you imagine if they made a deal now with Lebanon and Iran? Can you imagine? And all of that ended? Don't hold your breath. But I'm just saying, can you imagine? Ooh wee, boom skis. Rob stupid gaps. Stupid gaps. Love it. It worked really well for you, Zippy. Yeah. What are you dividend capturing? What names are you playing with? Hopefully, you're not playing with like those the Misties and the whatnots, because those are disappointing. Aziz, yeah, it is. It is. ONCO is still just chilling at the bottom of the range here. Just chilling. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel already. Yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. I'm surprised Gem isn't like at zero, but minus 41% is pretty big though. This Chow stock keeps alerting, but it doesn't. It's not like it's doing anything crazy, but 60 cents a share. Okay. Wait, is it a reverse split or is it consolidation? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, my again, still garbage though. But yeah, so Gem is doing a reverse split. I read that wrong. Yeah, so they're doing a reverse split on the 13th. So next week, Gem. So 1 for 20 reverse split. So ciao ciao. Yeah, that was a good name yesterday, Desmond. It was good. It's interesting. Oh yeah, you can cancel your membership, right? You can cancel it whenever you want. Right? You just have to come back to YouTube and cancel it, right? Your passport, Troy? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. See you later. See you in Discord. Yeah, when you get back, we'll most likely be in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, Amazon is cooking there again. Cooking. ELAB got rejected off the same resistance. Same resistance. I think people are kind of focused on the bigger names now because the markets are flying. But yeah. It is good to see. Let's see if we close green now, or we get some more negative headlines. Yeah. And then ONCO is still fighting and holding the bottom of the range, so that's good. But it doesn't seem like it has the follow through yet. Yeah. Jack, probably not. I think our community is amazing. So I think what you're saying is, if you were to tell everyone in the chat to buy a stock, would the value shoot up? No. I think what we're good at, which I'm very proud of, very proud of, is we talk about these names and this and that and this and that, right? But also what we're very good at is looking at a chart. Like I can talk about something, and at this point you guys can understand that that's just not a good opportunity based on the education that we've had around here, right? So that's what I'm happy with. And then we could look at a stock and say, hey, you know what, like we look at ONCO, right? And everybody's like, well, I'm not telling anybody to buy ONCO, but like, based on a retest of a double top breakout, based on the golden candle, based on a demand zone, based on the fact that it's trying to curl, you know what, I'm going to take a shot, right? Like that's the type of stuff that, same thing here, right? It's like, hey, we're back to testing the same bottom, right? I bet you if I asked in the chat, a lot of people got in at the bottom here. So the education is like what's amazing, right? It might only be a 5 cent pop, a 10 cent pop, right? But if you bought ONCO again at the same bottom, type yes in the chat. If you go back into ONCO at the bottom there, right? Type yes in the chat. And look at that, right? So if you watch this channel for more than a week, a day, you're gonna, yeah, look at that, right? So there you go. This is what I want you guys. This is what I want for everybody, right? Not the hype, not the gambling, not the this, not the I followed this guy, I followed this guy. No, 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 right? We're buying a position here because it's a double bottom, right? It's a demand zone, it's a green zone, there's a golden candle. You start to stack these things up and you're like, hey, I like ONCO at this price. It might not work out, but that's a good spot, right? So we want to build a community on like education and like doing the right thing, because now this person's gonna help this other person and then this other person and then this other person, and we're gonna continue to grow. We don't want spoon feeding, like, oh, but this person told me to buy this. No, we don't want that. Yeah, you want to know why you're doing the things you're doing. That's a funny gift, Rob. Look at that. We're back to 240, guys. Right? And then everybody that bought the first time made money, sold, bought the second time, still making money, right? That's a high five. A high five. And again, like, let's say you buy this position at this price, right? And then you sell at that price, or somewhere along the way your stop loss hits, right? You only make 10 cents. And then you come back in at some point in this area, right? Even if your stop loss hits below that level, it's like, hey, this is just the cost of doing business. The first time I made 10 cents, the second time I lost 5 cents, it is what it is. It doesn't always work, but I'm okay with that, right? So you have to be willing to take those, the risk. Exactly, Kevin. Exactly. And look at that, right, Jay? Look at that, right? So 3 scalps, right? Look at that. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see, right? Yeah. Good job. Unless you keep spamming 8 HCAI, honestly. uh, yeah. Let me take a look. What is it doing? HCAI. Unbelievable. Again, the stock is getting delisted. Like, what was that again? SpaceX bankers are considering staged insider stock sales to mitigate post IPO selling pressure. Interesting. Very interesting. So to mitigate post IPO selling pressure, aims to manage over 1 trillion in potential insider selling volume. Yeah, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of selling. Blaze cares about everyone except me. No, I care about Dan, guys. Don't let him. Don't let him. Yeah, I care about Dan and his big toe. Um, so looks like SpaceX is looking for a way to like. That's a good thing if they can do it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine like so SpaceX goes live, right? I don't know if there's going to be a six month lockup or like there's something else. Some people are going to sell right away. I don't care if there's a 6 month lockup or not. Some people have access to selling. But like, can you imagine? Or also, if it's a $3 trillion company, some like half of that 1 trillion, 500 billion is going to be able to be sold right away. That is dangerous. Because what's going to happen is, which is what happens with a lot of IPOs, is they IPO and then some people can dump the shares and like that's a lot of money. Can you imagine if they sold 1 trillion like right away on the IPO? Crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy. So yeah, I think they're looking for ways to like avoid that. I mean, yeah, they might as well sell those shares to like to the brokers and stuff. To make it a bit easier. Damn, SPY's up half a point now. Yeah, see? Give me that 1%. Come on, 680, Dan. 680. Come on now. MGRT's halted up again. That thing just keeps halting up. I honestly don't know what the deal is. Yeah, yeah. Get above 680, close above 680. Oh, yeah. Like it's halting up, but it was constantly halting down. So that's whatever. Um, mm, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. Okay, now keep sending it. Keep sending it. No stupid gaps. No more stupid gaps. Amazon is flying, flying. I like it. 5% on Amazon and it's quite nice. Quite nice. Good to see. Good to see. Yeah, again, Amazon's one of those charts that we post like every weekend, right? Because we like Amazon. Amazon's. Um, okay, there we go. Yeah, what I really like about Amazon is that daily chart. It's nice when a chart looks like this, It's like such perfection. Not just the first time, like $200 has been a really good spot. So I like when a chart looks like that. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Anyways, yeah, Dan. Okay, what else? What else? Three and okay. Waleed, should I get out? So the question is, why? Do you want to? Like, are you happy with a few cents? If you do, that's okay, right? So the reason I ask why is because you always want to make sure you have that reasoning, because I can tell by your question that you haven't really thought about it, right? And if you do get out, that's fine. That's fine, right? Uh, yeah, at least you'd be green on that position. So yeah, I just want to make sure that you know why you're doing what you're doing. Yeah, it's just playing games for now, though. Yeah, ELAB is trying to bounce back up again. Trying to bounce back up again. Okay. Uh, let's go. Oh, let's go, Dawn. Let's go. Dawn's definitely one of my favorite people to have one-on-ones with. Yeah, because Dawn's very yeah, Dawn's very nice. Anyways, yeah, so Dawn got into Amazon at 203. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so we have a group of people in Discord that, don't really play with momentum stocks a whole lot. So they really benefit from like the swing plays. So yeah, love it. Again, if you don't pay attention to the charts in the getting start in the not in the getting, I'm offended, Red. No, you're one of my favorites. Everybody's one of my favorites, but I'm just saying. Anyways, um, but yeah, um, yeah. So always make sure you're paying attention, especially over the weekend. Pay attention to the small mid cap channel, swing channel, because there's some nice swings there. And we talked about Amazon, so it's not just about momentum stocks, right? We don't just keep playing with these momentum stocks here and there. No, we talk about all the entire market, right? So you just have to find the right channel to go to and look for some nice opportunities. Number one team. We know the truth now. uh, do, 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 do. Rob's tagging everybody in Discord that if someone just got the algo, please include your trading view username, or just send Rob a DM. Ready? Yeah. If you have a question about the algo, if you just send Rob a DM. ONCO is still just going back and forth here. Waleed, right? So it needs to break out. It needs volume. There we go. Are you happier now, Waleed? You happier now? It's looking better. We need to get back above 240 though. Just playing games here below around this 40 area. Some Tesla, Rodney? Okay. Yeah, Tesla has been beat down a lot. They slapped Tesla. They said, thank you very much, Mr. Tesla. There goes 240, Waleed. Come on now. 241. Going once, going twice. Sold to Dan. 242. There it is. Come on. 243. 244. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, see, again, that's what happens when you buy at the right level, right? So rather than FOMOing at the wrong time, because people are like, oh, do I buy this now? It's pumping. Do I buy now? Do I buy now, guys? It's going up. It's at 270. Do I buy now? Do I buy? Congratulations, right? Slap. Of Amazon, you just bought 100 shares of Amazon like now? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Come on. Where's our fat green candle here? There you go. Walid, good job. Good job. Good job. Do you have a big position? If you have a big position, that's 10 cents. Probably pays for your membership at least. Jules says, this is the biggest thing I've learned from you. I previously only bought breakouts, but now I look for a base. Jules, yeah. And that whole expression of like, eat off the floor, right? Eat off the floor rather than chasing the skies, you know? And I think this is something too people don't understand, Jules. Like most of the time when you're playing with these really good stocks, the really, really good stocks will give you opportunities. It's never like, oh, but I missed it. I have to. No. They're going to come back down. Whether you like it or not, they're going to come back. So that was a perfect bottom. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding ONCO. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ONCO. And then just keep in mind too that this level is going to be a little bit of resistance, right? So just keep that in mind. I like it, guys. Everybody high five. This is what happens when we come together as a community, right? Whether you're a member or not a member, when we're on stream, we want to see you make money, right? So we want to see everybody winning. Yeah. This is what happens when we come together as a community and we talk about levels, we learn about stuff, you know? Now we're taking opportunities that we never would have taken before, right? So if you took these nice, beautiful bottoms, right? Beautiful bottoms. Now we're pushing back up. How high do we go? Who the hell knows? That's not our job, right? Again, look at another opportunity, guys. Did we talk about ELAB? We were like, hey, ELAB looks really good, right? ELAB looks really, really good. And what's ELAB doing? ELAB's like, hey, let me cook. Let me cook, right? Let me cook. Good job, Miss Tony. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Perfect. Now, yeah, exactly, Raven. Entertainment purposes only. Alrighty? Entertainment purposes only. Please and thank you.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Uh, and then ONCO gets rejected, right? So you see that? But it's the same range. Like I said earlier, just be aware that there's resistance up there, right? So you just have to not get greedy with it. Yeah. You just have to not get greedy with it. Alrighty? So Wally, did you take some profits? Did you sell? Oof, damn, ELAB. ELAB says, hey, look here, I'm the captain now. Look here, I'm the captain. That's a nice pop. What I really liked about this was just that consolidation at the bottom. Again, guys, you notice how like ELAP was the number one stock coming into the open, but you notice how long it takes. Like, look at this, right? Like the market open, nothing, 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 nothing. Sometimes when you can sit here for an hour and wait and look, you're like, oh damn, this is a nice base, right? Eat off the floor, right? Eat off the floor, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my days, right? So sometimes like we warn about being patient at the open for a reason. If you're not sure what to do, don't gamble at the open. You're gonna cry about it. Let's go, Rodney. ONCO $300. Well done. Skincare company, honestly, Zippy. Maybe they're transitioning from, they're about to identify as a defense stock. Who knows? Who cares? Just play the chart, you know? Uh, uh, oh, like you did. Let's go, Red. You did short it. Wow. That's impressive, by the way. Good job. I like that. Yeah. I mean, you're doing it at resistance, right? So, Justin, if it consolidates, right? The key is that consolidation. So GLMD, right? The key is finding that base. All about the base, right? And you can see again, this is what we talked about earlier, right? We put this little scribbly line earlier because of this golden pocket. Look at that. Funny enough, it's been holding that level. So as long as it continues to hold this level, Justin, there's a chance. Right? Again, this is why we say be patient at the open, because sometimes we can dip to a really good golden pocket like this. You find gold in the golden pocket, and then all of a sudden you're like, hey, I'm green, right? But that's because you were patient enough to wait for the right level. Yeah. That was a perfect golden pocket too, wasn't it? That's Raven would love that. Love it, Raven. Yeah, I see that one with the alerts. MGRX is still pushing up. It's actually halted up again. So the stock is just a crack hit. Every candle is a halt. NXL. Yeah, it needs more volume. Rumteen, I don't know if you're in it, but it needs more volume. It's looking okay though, but it needs volume. It's sitting at the VWAP now, so this is more of a watch for a little bit and see. Unless you're in a position already, then different story. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling in the middle here again. You got in at 86? Okay, yeah. So you're not in a horrible position then, Justin, so that's good. Yeah, hopefully it can break out though, right? It just needs to consolidate and then volume. And then happy days. Happy days. 30 days. For all the new members in Discord, don't get scammed, by the way. I will not send you a DM. Alrighty? Telling you about copy trading, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to send you a friend request. I'll never send you a friend request. Alrighty? Not going to do that. Not going to spam your DMs. Alrighty? So make sure you don't click on any links in the DMs. Make sure you don't, yeah, don't get scammed. Alrighty? So if someone messages you with my name, picture, same thing, everything, yeah, if those spamming you messages, I don't have time to spam your messages, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, ONCO is really trying to stay above the bottom. Yeah, it's definitely this is still looking like the best scalp in the market right now, right? ONCO, still the best looking stock right now. No, because there's just some things to limit the chaos. You can send me a friend request. I will always accept a friend request, but I will not send you a friend request though. That's for sure. Post your food in the recipe channel in recipe channel in Discord. At the very bottom. If I had a fake texting me all the time, and I thought something was weird. No way, Blaze is texting me while talking on stream. Sky Guy, yeah, exactly. Yep. Okay, can we get a breakout? Can we get something to go boom skis? Can you pretty Chris? Yes. Cheryl, are you happy you sold this rubbish? DKI, are you happy you sold this? Right? Don't get married to these stocks. Okay, let me take a look at ARAI. Hash, ONCO. It looks a little bit better, doesn't it? This one, it looks a bit better. I like that it's been holding above the 200 EMA, Chris. It doesn't change the fact that resistance is coming through at $1.15 ish, right? So it's slowly getting there, but it looks. Are you in a position? If you are, it looks good. It just you obviously need to break out. But yeah, it doesn't look bad though. I like the base on this thing, Chris. I like the 200 EMA. I like the demand zone. So good things. It just needs to give you the boom skis though. Yeah. There goes $1.15. That's looking good. Chris, you knew what you were doing. You wanted it to pop, you know? That's what you wanted. Nancy, what's your question with Kodak? What's the question? Countless amount of times. Alcatraz? Yes, yes. Very nice. There goes 116. Chris, you are in a position, right? You're in this already? $117. No position? Oh, they left you behind, Chris. Yeah. They said, Chris, thank you for sharing the idea. See you later. So here comes $1.20. The high for pre-market was $1.25. Yeah, 125 high in pre-market. It's a nice pop. Copy link. Yeah. Matt, 2,000 shares, $1.05. Nice job. Good job. Kyle, what's your question for AIXI? Let me know. Help me out with the details. Uh, no, not necessarily, Baba Broom. Not necessarily. Yeah, definitely not. Right? Because if you think about it, like look at a name like GLMD, right? That was the high in pre-market. We did get there at the open though, but still, right? Like it's not an indication of like, okay, we're gonna go back there. Right? Even yeah. So you just have to focus on like the price action rather than what the high in pre-market means. New York partners with security to secure. Okay, that just tokenization will serve as transfer agent, upcoming blockchain. Cool. Blockchain. ELAB is halted down. Yeah, it popped. That was a nice pop though, right? But honestly, to me, this thing gave everybody time, Nurse and Mike. Like look at that red zone stalling there for 10 minutes. A lot of time to sell before the slap. ELAB looked really good. This is why it's really important to take gains or scale out or have stop losses, guys. Because there's no way on earth you're going to react to this candle. It's just not possible, right? But you had all the messages, all the signaling on the left hand side though to sell it, right? 650. There you go. Yeah, exactly. So You get greedy, if you get greedy, the market will punish you. ONCO is still looking good in my eyes. So we just need that 250 breakout and then cook from there. This one's slowly creeping up, so there's room to $1.25, right? Because that's where the previous high was. Should we buy the dip? It's halted down. Halted down. Yeah, Sky. But again, like you're supposed to, right? You're supposed to sell the damn thing. You sold at almost 660. Now it's almost back down to 560. Right? You're supposed to, right? Based on the education we talk about on this channel, right? There's a double top, there's a red zone, there's a yellow candle, there's stalling, right? Like you're supposed to, at the very least, have a stop loss. If not, we're gonna say congratulations. Uh, yeah. ASNS networks to transition trading to OTC market following. Wow. These stocks are not your friends, guys. These stocks will like the stock market is not for the weak. The stock market is not for the weak. ASNS is a stock that we played with in the past, right? Like look at the daily chart on this. Look at this. We played with this stock in the past. Why? Because this stock has had some pretty beautiful rallies. Right? Like this stock has had some every so often, like it had a big run. Like look at this. Look at this. This one time, like look at that. Explosion. Explode. Explode. Like it just kept going and going and going and going and going. Again, this is split information still, right? But if you make the mistake of not, planning your trade any of these times, all of a sudden they're getting delisted. Right? All of a sudden you're like, wait, 20 cents? Right? So don't be a diamond hander because they're gonna punish you. That one time at Bandcamp, yeah, straight to the abyss. So yeah, the stock is getting delisted, so of course it's gonna keep crashing. Right? Of course it's gonna keep crashing. And then crashing more. And by the time they do the delisting, it's gonna be at 2 cents. Damn, look at the way it's dropping like a tomato. Like a rock. Yep, no diamond hands. If they could halt this thing, they would have definitely halted it. Yep, boom skis for the shorts, exactly. At some point, the shorts will cover though. Usually, when a stock is delisting, they crash it and then they bounce it at some point. But that is nasty. MOS is working to implement the president's order to reschedule. That will work. Okay. So it's almost like cannabis stuff. So maybe some cannabis names will start moving. Yep, they slapped it right back down to the bottom of the range. Seems like that's what they're doing with all of these stocks now, right? ARAI is still pushing up. So that thing had room to $1.25, but it looks like they're pushing it slightly above. Slightly above. Yeah. Now again, you can't really get greedy with any of these names. But trade SSO ETF? I don't think so. I've never heard of that ETF. Don't think so. You can tell 125 is a bit of a magnet though. Oh, it's the okay, leverage 2x leverage. Okay. No, I've never played with the leverage spy ETF. Yeah, just the regular one. Yeah. maybe we get some cannabis rallies here. Some cannabis rallies, Raven. Ooh, that's so this one popped up on the scanner a little bit because of that one candle. Again, there's not really news. It's just yeah, not really, I wouldn't really get too excited about that. Tim, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we get a cannabis theme, if good news comes out. Max, what should I do? Has anybody had this issue before where it says your account is unclaimed? Like, what do you guys do? I've heard that a few times. When it says your account is unclaimed, like, what does that mean? Yeah. What you can do, Max, is you can try like using a different device, same link, different device, or try using the website or try using the app and see if that works. Right. So I would ignore the unclaimed part and just focus on connecting it and then go from there. Email is already registered. Yeah. I just ignore all of that and focus on connecting. So following the steps and connecting your YouTube to Discord. Maybe at that point it will bypass. Yeah, give it a try. Try a different device. Try that, and then we'll fix it. What do I do if the algo does not show the supply zone? X on what? Try refreshing it or changing the candle type. Make sure try changing the candle type, making sure if you're trying to like make it look the same as mine, you have to make sure the extended hours is on as well and all of that other silly stuff. Alrighty. Or if it's still not the same, just take a screenshot and send it to Rob and compare. And then Rob will take a look. Yep. So, I mean, they're basically bringing it back. Like if you go down, Q, kind of, they'll bring it back to the same range that it started from. Like it's just silly scam behavior. It's not like there was bad news. If they're bouncing it, there wasn't any bad news. Yeah. Gabby, welcome to the community. Welcome, Gabby. Let me get you a link here to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Invites. Gabby, click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. And then again, please watch the onboarding video and try not to get. Anyways, yeah. Stay away from DMs with anybody. Is the run for ONCO done for the day? I wouldn't say that it is done for the day. If we break below $2, then definitely yes. For now, we're still holding the 200 and the VWAP. So that's usually my go-to, right? Like if a stock is still above the 200 EMA, then it's like, not yet, right? So yeah, watch this, Yeah, maybe the wheat ETF. That's the Canadian name, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Microsoft and Apple are really dragging some of these names down, Dan. What What are they doing? Tell them to behave. Behave, please. Behave. Stop messing around. And then ONC was trying to bounce up that 200 EMA. Samuel, so yeah, I'm not completely done yet. But this is just a reminder, like on a day like today where nothing's flying, you know, you want to make sure you're locking in gains, especially when you know there's resistance, right? Like we knew there's resistance right there, obviously right there. So move those stop losses or take the profits. Yeah, Jack, come on. We need Apple pumping, Microsoft pumping. Like, what are they doing? How is Microsoft? Is Microsoft getting beat down because of that connection to what's his name again? What's that? What is his name? Bill? Not Bill. You guys know who I'm talking about. The Microsoft guy. Maybe that's why the markets are like, we don't like Microsoft no more. We don't like Microsoft no more. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. Because Microsoft has no reason to not be pumping with the markets, other than other than that rubbish. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, we have about another 30 minutes and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. So Dan can go to the gym, you know? What are you working on today, Dan? Leg day? Biceps day? Toe day? Yard day? What day is it? Yeah. Come on, boom skis. Yeah, the markets are kind of slowing down a little bit too. So we'll see. He just invested in a nuclear power plant. Some people are so crazy, Vena. Like your name is out there in the in the social media verse as someone that was doing some and to instead you're buying anyways those are those sentences you don't want to finish, you know. You don't want to finish. Yeah. Mm. Nah, you just couldn't trust YCBD because the news isn't. That's really just it's not news you can trust. Everything looks a bit suspicious. Maybe not ARAI. This doesn't look suspicious, but a lot of those other names do. Crazy. Yeah, no, this one looks good. So yeah, basically retesting the highs of the day again. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Here we go, 127. 127. What does that look like? There we go. Brand new highs. Brand new highs. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, no, it's super, super weak now, Samuel. Super, super weak. Hopefully, again, you guys locked in those profits, right? Hopefully. Good job, Alex. Good scalp. Very good scalp. 130, yeah, no, for ONCO, just super, super weak now. I think they rejected it off a dollar 225, which was that line of support. You see that, right? We've talked about this in the past, right? It becomes a problem, like, so, like, it's just how technical analysis works, right? So obviously that white line has been support, right? But then all of a sudden it breaks below the white line and then it goes back up. When they reject it off the white line, it becomes a pretty big red flag, right? It just tells you now that they're using that resistance, that support into resistance. So, like I said, though, it's not dead yet if we can stay above the $2 level. So stay above $2. There's still a chance that it runs at some point. JTAI is popping a bit there. JTAI with a big pop. But that thing is pretty scammy though, so who knows? We'll keep an eye on it. Yep, ZJ, scalpies. Scalp the damn thing, right? Don't get greedy, don't diamond hand. Yeah, Tim. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Love it. Yeah, no, I think at some point, Tim, let's say, yeah, I don't know when, but at some point we're just gonna, yeah, once we're all just gonna stream in Discord and we're just gonna talk about entries and exits, That's gonna be fun. I think that's, yeah. So no more YouTube streams. We can just stream in Discord and then just talk about entries, exits. Yeah, and then we can just cook, just cook day in day out, just cook. So yeah, we'll give it like a year or something, whenever, and then. So for now, we'll focus on education, all the other stuff, and then, yeah, we can open up a hot trades hedge fund, Tim. Yeah, and then cook, but not right now. Yep. uh, Okay, what else? I want to see why that's popping. Why did that pop? Is my question. Uh, mm, perfect. You can tell we're, yeah, you can tell it's lunchtime. It's a little bit slow. Just a little bit. Just a little. This is what happens when the criminals make monies early and they move on, you know? Uh, Iran's supreme leader to issue key message soon. Iran's supreme leader announced that a message addressing the war and marking 40 days since the death of will be released within an hour. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Okay. Lebanon wants ceasefire talks before talks with Israel. I mean, I would want that too. Yeah, Amazon is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gem. Uh, and Lava Room? Probably not. Without the, let alone a day, I know, right, ZJ? Seriously. Seriously. I think for the people that live there, it's gonna be nice when this is, you know, kind of cools down a little bit, because I don't think they're ever live it. They ever live. I think it's a fine line for them, you know, because they don't really live in peace, you know. But for us, I think the headlines we're tired of the headlines too. Like, yeah. $199. Oof, that's a nasty drop, isn't it? Nasty Winterfell. That golden pocket is close. You keep finding levels lower, huh? But no, yeah, just be careful, please. Right. The most important thing here for this stock was the fact that we kept bouncing. But another thing that I want you guys to notice is, and we've talked about this like all the time, right? Really, really important, right? Is you notice how when we talk about a level, there's usually again a little bit of consolidation, right? We talk about a level, there's a little bit of consolidation, right? It's not like we just get to the level and you just jump in. You never want to do that. You're going to end up in trouble, right? You notice that, right? Same thing over here. Like you notice the difference here. Do you see consolidation right there? Hell no, right? There's a huge difference. to like when you buy a stock at support versus when you don't. Alrighty. So you're not just randomly buying because you're like, oh, but every time it gets to this level, it's bouncing. Yeah, but like it's really important when it's holding that level versus when it just drops below that level. Oof. Or for the people that like putting orders at a specific level, right? Like, oh, I'm just gonna put an order there and just wait. It's dangerous, right? So if this thing isn't consolidating, that's very dangerous. Alrighty, very very dangerous. Damn, they're slapping it. Yeah, they are slapping that thing straight to the golden pocket. Even then, it still needs to consolidate at the golden pocket. You know. Craziness. GLMD, yeah, it's just sitting there. It doesn't have the volume and it's clearly on a downtrend too. So backyard, just be careful. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of weakness. Weakness. A lot of weakness. Yeah, I know Amazon has been good today. Very, very good. Yeah. No, you always need confirmation, right? The golden pocket is holding for now, right? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Christy. My goodness. You've been very busy. Very, very busy. Very, very busy. Good to see you. Yeah, they slapped that thing. They said, mm-mm. But again, it is holding that golden pocket for now. So let me pull up VSA. VSA. Yeah, nice little push here. It's testing that pre-market double top too, though. So if you look to the left hand side at 85 cents, that pre-market high for VSA, yeah, it's right there. Yeah, we're doing good, Christy. How are you? Good to see you. How are you? How's work? In the house school? How's everything? There goes 86 cents. That thing said, screw that. Screw that little resistance. Get me above it. Yeah, no, it still looks good because it's holding that range, right? But I think you need a bit more volume there now. Just a little bit. 86.6. 86. Okay, okay. Business is good and my portfolio is growing. Let's go. You mean like your long-term stuff? I like that. Good. Yeah. I'm glad you're done. So maybe you have a bit more time now. You know what? Yeah, your long-term account. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't just leave the markets because you had that to do, but you were invested in some stuff too to grow with you. So that's good. I like it. Yeah, so look at GLMD, right? As much as we're in a golden pocket, sometimes you can tell like, hey, like this just looks suspicious. Like we're just trending down here, you know? Also, like that thing bounced up the golden pocket quite a few times, but it's still trending down. So behavior like this is not good. Clearly on a downtrend. Justin, yeah. So they said, that's enough. Right? Enough bouncing in the golden pocket. It's almost like someone decided that they wanted to slap all these momentum stocks right now. But like, nope, slap all of them except for the big boys. Yes, I do. Christy, yes. Once a criminal, always a criminal. It's in you now. I like it. I like it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, it's been a good morning. I think we're just waiting for some more volume to come into some of these names, because it's a well, downtrending and slowing down and just weak and slow right now. So after lunch, this is the same price action we see every day though, isn't it? Right? Pre-market good, open, slow, then we pick up and then we slow down at lunchtime, and then later on when we leave the stream, then the chaos begins again. So we have about another 15 minutes left, and then we're gonna hop off anyways, right? If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat, which I think most of you should be green because there've been some nice pumpas today, right? Even on a slow day like this, I think most of you should be green, right? So if you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Yeah, see, which is amazing. Yeah. Uh, in case, good, Justin, good. That's how it should be. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, if you're not green for the day and you realize that, hey, most people are green for the day, that should be positive reinforcement that you can, even on a rubbish day, you can be green. So yeah, most people are green today. Even if it was just an ONCO scalp, like this was good, right? Like ONCO was beautiful. Look at this, right? Dipped to that 150 and then said, thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom. Even the retest, like even this little two scalps right here, right? Like look at that, right? Hashtag circle gang, right? Even those two double bottoms are nice, and then take the profits, right? Yeah, ONCO has been good. So this was definitely the best stock in terms of like price action and just doing the right things. And now you can see that golden pocket, right? It's trying to hold it. So Winterfell, are you still in that position? If you are, I mean, like you're barely red. So yeah, it's fighting at the golden pocket there. I don't know if it's gonna hold it, but yeah, just because of the trend that everything is on right now, we'll see. We shall see. Not confident there yet. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, definitely. You're back in at 188, Chris. I like the number. Yeah, that's where the criminals hide, the golden pocket. That's where the criminals are like, hey, come to me, come to me, come to me. Look at that, 196. The criminals hide in the golden area. Yeah. It's having a hard time getting back above $2 though for some reason. So yep, exactly. So yeah, Chris, 188 was nice, right? Nice gamble. The question is, can it break out? Can you give us the boom skis? Can you get back above $2 at least? Like I said before, if you took every gamble off the golden pocket and you had a tight stop loss, you'd still come out ahead. You know, as long as like it was a nasty golden pocket sell off and you gave it time to consolidate, right? Like gambling on the first candle in a golden pocket that's dropping is never the way to go, right? But if you look at that and it's like, hey, you know what? It's been 5 minutes. It doesn't feel like 5 minutes, does it? But like, sometimes give it like two candles, a few candles. And if it's holding, you take the gamble, you put a stop loss below. Like most of the time, you're going to end up coming out ahead. Most of the time. Nothing is a guarantee. Exactly. Confirmation and go. Exactly. Yeah, it's going to have a hard time at $2, whether we like it or not. It's gonna have a bit of a difficult time there. Um, yeah. 230. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I think that's way too high. I think something's different with yours. We mentioned JTAI earlier. That thing looks interesting, doesn't it? Hmm. Yeah, JTAI looks interesting. We'll keep an eye on that. See if it can actually give us like a proper chart. See if we can get a proper chart with that thing. Virus, where have you been? We've been looking for you. Amazon has been a beast today. Beast. Off the perfect 200 level. Beast. A beast. How are those calls looking, Virus? Are you smiling from cheek to cheek? You better be smiling. Uh, let me go back and look at your screenshot, Virus. That's why. Yeah, your candle type is different then. Where's Virus? Let me go back here. Okay. Amazon. I think the only holding you back is stupid Microsoft. Oh yeah, Virus, you had a lot of monies in that too, actually. You probably trimmed up, but you had a lot of monies in that. Uh, and a lot of time. I like it. I just wanted to go back and look. BBGI is halted up again. Wow, interesting. For August, that wasn't in there. It took 45%. Okay, nice, Virus. Good. All cheeks smiling. Good. You went balls deep in Amazon. You did ring hold. Good. That golden pocket is holding nicely. Or at the very least, is really trying here. ONCO. And then BBGI. We've been talking about this one since yesterday, right? Obviously, and that's a fire pop. Okay. Of your portfolio, it's paying off. Good. Yeah. Good. Good. No. 80,000. Oh, my days, record. Well done. Congratulations. It's nice when like you believe in something like that and you get rewarded. That's amazing. Calls in stock. Wow. Yeah, that is really nice. Congratulations. Yeah, BBGI is halted up. You remember not BBGI. Remember BBGI? No, BBIG, Christy? BBIG. Stupid scam. Yep, exactly, virus. Yeah, Rincode wanted big monies. Big monies. Big monies. Rincode, are you a member? I feel like you're a member with a different account. If you are, don't make me find you. Don't you make me find you. I think some people are, as long as that golden pocket holds, but yeah, it's having such a difficult time. The golden pocket was nice, but yeah, virus, I think, yeah, you had a pretty big one too. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes, virus, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You mean Gemini? Mike, what's your position in Gemini? Yeah, I see Gemini with off the scanner there. Yeah, look at that. ONCO just got slapped, right? So we couldn't get back above $2. That becomes a problem. Gemini. Yeah, it's a nice push actually. You in this one, Mike? That thing came out of nowhere like they had news. I don't see any news though. You could tell though, this thing wasn't doing anything. Like it was so dead until a few minutes ago. Interesting. I wonder why. But you missed it? Okay, yeah. Maybe see if it can come back for a retest. Call. Okay. Yep. It did try to bounce, that initial bounce, right? It did try to bounce after consolidating, but then that $2, which is your next resistance, became rejection. Right. So then the second time it came to that level, they just said, no, thank you. No, thank you. See you at zero, is what they said. BBGI got unhalted and popped all the way to 720 and then came back down a bit. Uh, Why? A Krispy Kreme? I don't think I've had a Krispy Kreme. I don't think so. Me, actually, I think I have. I think I have. I think yeah, I have. Krispy Kreme. Yeah, look at Jemmy, though, slapping it back down, right? Yeah, that's the danger when a stock just runs like that with no news, Mike. So there's usually a retracement. So see if they can find a new base a little bit higher, and then potentially push from there. This one looks nice though. Yeah, look at that. This one's been good today, actually. Really good today, right? Really, really good today. ARAI. Really, really good today. Really, really good. It took long. It took too long to go up, Anthony. Dang. Hopefully you made some money at least, though. Hopefully you made some money. See you tomorrow, Doug. Yeah, we're gonna do like 5 more minutes or so, guys. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Already, come join us. Stop missing out on the monies. Stop missing out. Come join us. Whatever it says, skunk. Yeah, yeah. No, I think I've had. I think because I remember the box. I think. See you tomorrow. USAR, 1 week hold. The minerals and the stuff. Yeah. What's the volume on this? Okay. When I went down to $1.10, my goal was 125. But then, oh, you bought at 112. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad though. Yeah, as long as you're coming out green, that's okay. Might be cooked. You're only down 10 cents on that thing, so that's not the worst, right? Yeah, depending on how big the position is, I think you should still be able to come back. So just because your entry is a little bit lower, so you're not completely cooked. 11:38. Hopefully. Now, when you're at levels like that, it's more of a hope and dream and prayer than anything else. BBGI with another pop back to $7. $7. Uh, Okay. Okay. 136. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off? Any last questions? See you in Discord, Kevin. T, see you in Discord as well. So no last questions. Okay, we'll leave it here for the day then and continue in Discord. Yeah, every day so far this week we've had a slow afternoon and then cooked, to end the day. So let's keep that trend going. Yeah, let's keep that trend going. Whether that's ARAI or ON or whatever else shows up, right? So let's see. Hopefully, you're not losing that money in those stocks though. 1138. Wrinkles, have a good day as well. Justin, see you in Discord. Alrighty, much love all. Be safe. Yeah, ARAI is looking really good. So this is that might be the one going into the afternoon. Again, don't forget to smash a like before you go if you haven't already, please. And we'll catch you guys. Catch you tomorrow. Friday. Tomorrow's Friday? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Later, R. Tim, see you in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, boom skis for the afternoon, please. Okay, bye, guys. Bye bye.